and bam. Here I am. When we last left off, we were exploring the Sharran Temple. Hey, I'm welcome to the stream. Voice is kind of... Yeah, thank you. Alright, so what I was saying was, when we last left off, we were here at the Sharran Temple. And we had just gotten the last little Orby orb. Hiya! Look at that.
Still alive. So much progress.
2 new journal updates. Hey, Yuri, welcome to the stream. Find the relic. And we have surmounted all the trials and cleared the way to the inner sanctum. Shadowheart is now very close to proving herself to Sharran, becoming a dark justiciar. We should accompany her downwards. Yes, ma'am.
I wanted the easy path.
Excuse me. There we go. Gift of mercy, gift of secrets, gift of darkness. He's just a Shar boy from a Shar family. Spare him this life of this monstrosity.
Preparations. The end is near.
Oh. Oh. What is this? Oh. What? Gift of me.
I will not fail you, my lady.
Girl, are you sure you like this thing? Because, like, pretty sure they abducted you as a child.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
I
And
get the feeling she doesn't know what she's signing up for.
remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Okay. What if we click on this?
The Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Oh, you know what? I should have heard
Let's
it.
move it.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Have to keep pushing.
In blackest day and darkest night, no evil shall escape my light. Something, 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 something. Green Lantern's light. Huzzah! She's a Green Lantern now. She changed her mind. False Spear of the Night.
Used by initiates for the final step to becoming Dark Justiciar. Not all were worthy of the Spear of Night, it seems.
Speaking of the Spear of Night. Hiya! Alright, girl. If you're sure about this. Shadowfell entrance.
This
We're
must
going
be
to
the last
Shadowfell?
step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
I'm nervous. Because, like, they heavily, at least implied, she denies it, but they heavily implied she's actually a Saloon Knight who was abducted and brainwashed.
Your party is gathered.
You
You're
are
ready.
ready.
Or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may become unavailable. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, with a warning like that, you know something crazy's gonna happen. And Tiffany didn't even want to watch me. Wait. What am I waiting for? Oh, excuse me. God dang. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably just blew out somebody's eardrums. Thank you, Yuri. What am I waiting on, Adam? Should finish off as many quests in the area before you do this if you want them to be resolved. Oh, really?
Get going.
Okay. That is good to know, thank you. When you... Okay, hang on. When you say in the area, do you mean in the temple here? Or do you mean, like, in the darkness place, whatever, in the cursed area? Because, like, I don't want to go to Moonrise Towers before doing this, I don't think. In the darkness area. Okay. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. I think I have some. That's Moonrise Towers. That's Moonrise Towers. Sounds like the tiefling's playing him for it. I should wake this guy up. This is a big plot thing? Okay, good to know, thank you. So, this one I can do. Find mole. That's Moonrise Towers. I can't figure out how to destroy the Necromancy book. I tried using... Only light from the divine can burn away the book's evil. So I tried using a divine, like a radiant spell, and it said I couldn't target it since it was an object. Oh, I need to do this too. Okay, so they gave me a fast travel thing to get back here. So let's go ahead and do some of these other things then. Last lightning. But I can do this before going to Moonrise Towers, right, Adam? Or do I have to do Moonrise Towers first?
Wits sharp.
See any movement out there?
Eyes open. Wits sharp. Eyes open. Wits
Too dark
sharp.
to tell. I bet they're closer.
Probably do want to do the Moonrise Towers ones before this quest? Am I using OBS? Yes. Yes, I am. Just plain old OBS. I switched back to it a while back. Or I shouldn't say switched back to it. I switched to it a while back. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but, like, partly it was about their... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Partly, I had some problems with like the fact that they like kind of used without returning. They used OBS framework without like giving back to the community, and then partly this seems to be less CPU intensive. Someone told you that you're streaming issues because you're on Streamlabs OBS. So I never had any problems with Streamlabs. It does use a little more CPU, so if you're having CPU problems, that could be part of it. But I never had any like problems with their streaming, and in fact, some things on their streaming is nicer. But I kind of did this for more personal stuff, I guess. All right, I need to go find Art. Give him his loot. Use a different radiant spell or a weapon that has... Oh, Sacred Flame has to target a person. That's what my problem was. Yep, I was trying to use Sacred Flame. Alright.
A Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. There was one lost soldier among thousands.
I'll have to see if I have any other radiant spells. Oh yeah, I multi-classed into Cleric, by the way. I am now a Cleric of Illustrae. When we are walking.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands. The kind only developed.
I didn't have this
decades
option
of
before because I
playing
wasn't a
and
Cleric
play.
before. Try to commune with the man's soul. I get advantage for being a Cleric. I think we did it, fam. Please. Please say we did it. Oh yeah, I only need +1. Huzzah!
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects.
You had to find it by sheer luck. See, I tried playing a lute for him, and then I didn't know he wanted his lute. I thought he just wanted a lute, and I couldn't figure out how to give him a lute. So I threw a lute to him. Turns out if you throw an instrument at somebody, it does damage, and everybody got pissed.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
He woke up!
My
We did it!
You got it back. How? You killed a Thorn. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that.
Dude, that surgeon was creepy as hell, by the way.
That loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Halsin.
I know Halsin.
Druid. Thaniel spoke of little else.
He's in my camp. I sure do.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land.
How did I solve the surgeon problem? I convinced him that,
The curse won't lift.
according to the Shar religion, the people have to be willing. And so he climbed on the table, and all of his surgeons, or all of his nurses, stabbed him to death. It was messy and gross. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, in the Sharran religion, the people have to be willing, otherwise it's like not a thing. And I thought that that would be like how I get him to let the patient go, so I could save the patient. And then he's like, "Oh my gosh, you're right." So he murdered the patient right in front of me, and then climbed on the table and told the nurses to surgerize him, and they did, and it was brutal for sure.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Okay. Which do you want to hear first?
The good news, obviously.
I
Okay.
only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening.
Convinced. Yeah, pretty much.
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek.
He's at the
There's no
inn.
two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can.
He's working in the stables near the
Too hot
oxen.
to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return
I
to
never
the
found
force
him in Act 1.
Good.
Or,
This thing is going to blow.
I shouldn't say I never found him.
Sooner
The thing was, I didn't
or
find
later.
Karlak until after I'd done the whole house and
But
quest
still,
line,
you-
so
you
like
can
he
give
wasn't
me
there.
Something that'll let me touch again, right? Say,
Yes, but
that's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Oh my god, this is so sad. Not my sweet lady. My sweet Karlak.
well. All right. This shouldn't take long.
She's gonna blow. I have more iron than I need. Can't we do more stuff to fix her, maybe? Please? And then gave Karlak one upgrade for you and then said I'll see you at Baldur's Gate. Really? So, I never upgraded him... Or I never, like, again, I didn't talk to him about her until getting here, so maybe that's why? I don't know.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Let me give her a hug. Oh, Christian's not here to see it.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And
No!
so do you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even
Hey.
in Avernus.
Hey, back off,
Still trying
guy.
to figure out a cure, but
This is my
at
girlfriend.
this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I'm the one who gets to say the world would be better with her in it, not you. We all have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind.
Yeah.
Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Oh? Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
She got her first ever hug, bud.
I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Ah!
Not always.
What did I do?
Not this. I'm sorry. But this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade.
I was using hotkeys. What did I say?
For the first time in a decade.
Someone tell me what I said.
Care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Alright, hang on. I gotta see what I said.
Soldier.
Not far enough back yet.
Let me enjoy.
I was-
I'm sorry, but this one is mine. Now, with my freedom intact. Don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
What did I say? Oh, I said we're a team. We make these kind of decisions together. I don't know what the other options were. That one's not the worst thing to say. Can I see through this? No, that's the combat log.
What's on your mind? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing.
I think so. I pushed
I
the
didn't
2
hurt
key,
you.
so I think I did the second one.
I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my
Could
fun
return
house.
long enough. Oh.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Hey, Mr. Damon, sir, I have
Can't
quite a bit
sleep,
more of that ore.
so I might as well hammer.
Can you do
Need
anything
anything?
else? Apparently not. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 1d10 necrotic damage as long as it's not a construct or undead, and you gain 10 temporary hit points. That's so good. Thought she's gonna jump me right then and there in front of her. She'll probably wait till we get back to Cap. So this sword is really good, but like, it's one-handed, so she can't use it because she's a great weapons master. See, look, I still got 3 more of these Infernal Irons. She's probably not gonna. Maybe she could use it. That's right, Adam. I found out. So, like, I went into... You know that big demon guy that's in the Shar place, Adam? So, like, apparently you can convince him to turn on his allies. But when I started the conversation, it initiated it with not my bard. And so, what's her name? Shadowheart tried to convince him and failed. And I was like, dang, that would have made this fight a lot easier, huh? I think just any charisma build gets the best options. That's why I like playing charisma characters, because I like the options that charisma affords in a lot of aspects of gameplay. Yeah, he did drop a really good crossbow. But, like, you could have talked him into killing all of his own minions if you, like, ask him about his contract. Because his contract states that anybody who hears it has to die. And so you can be like, hey, your minions have heard the contract. They have to die, that's why you're stuck here, that's why you're not free. But, of course, since it was Shadowheart doing it, she failed the, Why is that in junk? That shouldn't be in junk. What's that? That shouldn't be in junk either. Hang on to that also. Hang on to those as well. I don't know what they're for yet. Alright, give me all your potions, boy! Wait, he doesn't have any potions. What? Wow. This bow seems kind of good. It's a +2 bow. You gain resistance to fire and cold damage. +2 to strength. -1 intelligence. -1 wisdom. That doesn't seem too bad either. deal damage to this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. +1 to saving throws. Not a bad shield. Thorn Blade. While concentrating, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 poison damage. That's interesting too. I'm so sad that he doesn't have potions. Now I have to find stuff to, like, make up the difference in gold to whatever. Let's get that. Seems pretty good. Is it worth giving this to her? Like, it's not really any better. Although it does have farther reach. Oh. This weapon deals an additional... The hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact. Oh. Well, that's depressing then. I guess give me some arrows? Ooh, that one's really good. Break your opponent's concentration, silence it. Perfect. Alright.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yeah, that was a sick looking arrow. Yeah, scales balance out the deal. The other thing you can do that I found, because Gage sent that TikTok, so if you talk to Damon,
Can't sleep.
or if you talk to any person, you're
Need anything?
by default you're on barter. You can switch to trade, and when you're on trade, there's a button that's just sell all your wares. But of course, they have to have enough money for it, so it's like kind of hit or miss on whether you can actually make use of it. But yeah, that scales button evens out the money, which is hella nice.
Let's cook in.
Oh, that encumbers him. That's so annoying. Thunderwave.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Carla, do you mind carrying my shovel for me? Prevent your target from regaining hit points. That's pretty good too. Animal friendship I keep. This can go to... Oh god, I need that. That one I keep. Hang on to that one too. And then camp supplies. Dude, I need to find a way to carry more stuff. Do keys weigh anything? 0.01. It's not really. Arrow, 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 arrow. Guess what, arrows? You now have a pouch, and it's that one. Arrow.
Don't burn yourself.
What's she have for a necklace? Once prolonged rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2... Whew! And whenever you get a critical hit, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll is a critical hit. Once per long rest. Amazing.
Way to go still.
She's a beast. Make your weapon attacks do more, or you can... When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive one term... What does Radiating Orb actually do? -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn, also sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. That's pretty good. What's the shield I gave her? It's the adamantine shield that you make at the forge. It's so good. So I gave her the adamantine armor, which all incoming damage reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker sent reeling for 3 turns. And reeling makes it so they get a -1 penalty to attack rolls, right? So every time she gets hit, they get reeling. And then the other thing, the shield, every time they miss, they get reeling. So if they hit, they get -1 to rolls. If they miss, they get -1 to rolls. It's amazing. And I gave her the Hellfire crossbow strictly because I just felt like this bow where you could make somebody frightened was too good.
What's next?
5 to 10. This was 4 to 9. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. If I was sneaking more, this would be so good for my guy, but I don't ever sneak.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whoops.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Poor Karlak, indeed. 07's in the chat for my girl Karlak. Alright, what other quests do I have? There's infiltrate the Moonrise Towers. Find the relic. See, so like... This relic... It leads me to believe that I could find this relic before going to Moonrise Towers. Find the Creche? Brace your potential. Yankee are looking for the artifact we carried. Have I met Balthazar? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't need to worry about Baldur's Gate ones. So find the Night Song. That's in there. How'd I deal with him? Right now he's still alive. That's go to Moonrise Towers. That's go to Moonrise Towers. I don't know where this one is. And I don't really know where this one is either. I'm assuming the towers. This is the towers. That's the towers. Do I need to go to the creche before doing any of this? Oh, Oh, I have to go talk to the druid. But as far as Balthazar goes, if I am remembering correctly, I didn't do anything to him. He was the one who was like, "Oh, we have to find this thing for Thorm," and I was like, "Oh, is that right? Well, that's neat."
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Gotta pet the owlbear cub. Alright, where is my druid? Oh. I haven't explored this camp before, apparently. Or he just ditched me, one of the two. There he is. Hey!
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But, with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Yes, sir. Will do. Guiding Bolt. I can do that. You finished up all the Miranda Towers quests you could before doing the relic. You don't know if this to do there after the relic's handled. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll save and I find out. And if I don't like how it goes, then I reload. Excuse me, book of... Wait, is it still in my inventory? No. Alright, excuse me, Book of Incredible Evil. Where are you? Alright, I gotta organize this stuff. Sort by type. And then also open. Oh, there's the book. handled the relic, and yes, you should finish the creche before the relic. You can't waste time retreading old ground. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have almost all those. Okay. Wait, it says I picked up those books, but where'd they go? Oh, whatever. To where's?
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Pardon me, everyone. I have a book of indescribable evil that I must destroy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Probably wise to get rid of that
Oh, I was like, is that it?
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
I'm holding back.
There you are. What? Bro just left. Hello? Wait, There you are.
Very well.
I'm heating up. Ooh, fun.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That was pretty easy,
Have to
if I'm
keep
being
going.
honest. Maybe that would have been harder if I was a lower level. Like if I'd done it forever ago.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now. They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands?
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
There he is.
Yes, Mom.
He still has my bardic inspiration from when I helped him break out.
Halsey. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh. You know, all of a sudden you could jog maybe. If you know we're in a hurry or anything. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Oh, oops.
Open up.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What? Then what?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Yes, sir.
Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Is there a reason we didn't open this portal in the safety of the magic bubble that keeps all the bad guys away? That would have been cool. You know? If I didn't have to, like, worry about that.
Got it.
I get wrecked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Anything cool I can do? Not really.
Two steps at a time.
Oh, actually, sit right here. Pew pew! Holy crap, the thing has 67 health! No more strength for you.
Onward.
Yeah, get out here with your logic, Adam. Oh! Oh! That's not good. Oh, that's also not good. Did they just try and shoot the portal? Does the portal have health?
Nelson better get back soon.
Holy... Charge forward, possibly knock them back, doesn't provoke opportunity. Ooh, nice crit.
Still on my feet.
Where's Hunger of Hador? Oh, there it is. Sorry, we're gonna have to drop the hex. Because, it seems spooky. Do you have any AoE? Mirror image, pass without trace. Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage. They are doing damage to the portal. Dude, this Hunger of Hador is coming in clutch. All those crows just ran up and insta-died. Uh-oh.
Must have fallen to the curse.
Wait, 2 more? What? That guy didn't die?
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going. Forever doorless.
Lasts 100 turns to silence people? God diggity dang.
Give up.
Do I risk it? I kind of feel like maybe she should just guard here, you know? What's my what kind of channel divinity? Are these guys considered undead? Shadow Cursed Undead. Does channeling divinity take concentration? Doesn't look like it. But it would only work on the people that are really close by, though, which doesn't really seem worth it. Unless I walk down closer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Y'all can get riggedy wrecked. I got like all but like 2. Oh, new guys coming in. That felt like it was worth it. Yeah, I feel like Hunger of Hadar and Spirit Guardians, it's like, yeah, they can't, like, it's difficult terrain, so it makes it hard for them to get in here. It does damage to them, like... Last round. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Try and farm some extra XP. What's the maximum I can hit? Looks like 3 is the maximum I can hit. So is 3 extra people taking damage worth it? Oh, right there. Oh yeah. Bonus action. Nothing.
This is my time.
Beautiful.
I'm ready.
I could. Misty Step. Try and get closer to these guys, blow them all up. Ah, but then what if these guys get through? Nah, we'll wait. Sorry, Mr. Zealot.
Well, so much for peace.
Ooh, you know what? Slashing flourish. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Pow, pow. Nice. And then shoot him again. Nice. And then just wait here. Ah.
Need to stay focused. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh yeah, keep shooting that thing with your bow. Let me know how that works for you. They just tried to walk through a billion AoEs. Instantly blew up. Ooh.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Is that blood? No, never mind. The pride of the gate. No time to rest.
So many bodies to loot that are all gonna have nothing.
At the ready.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this. You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs. You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorn long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light. Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred.
Sorry to all the Maldreds out there.
Desperate prayers to Seluna echoing from the past. They did not save him.
Wow, most of these bodies are actually empty. Oh, not these guys. Plate armor, holy schmoly! I'm rolling in the dough again, everybody. We're rich. Ooh, a Githyanki greatsword. Need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forward upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and I have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. Her love for it was like a plum, it grew so sweet within her tum, and with a wiggle of her bum, she set right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair, it lay o'er all like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright, and so in moony dark of night, she went to it bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, and started to run. Thanks for coming to my slam poetry, everybody. Lol. Who messaged me? I'll have to remember to look at those later. I want another Githyanki greatsword.
Anything of use?
Hey Christian, are you still here, bud? Because I'm going to be going to sleep and Karlach might be interested. Quite possibly. What's up, Quartermaster Tully?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Traitor? Oh, right. Oh, what's that? Incandescent staff. +1 to your ranged spell attacks. Gives you some fire stuff. Protection from missiles. Oh my gosh. The uninhibited Kushigo thing, it's like, oh man, I want to play Monk. Have you got... Oh, there's some potions. Some Warhammer, Linger Binding. Dried pork. Oh, she's rolling in though. But I did just loot a lot of people. Throw in the dried sausage.
Take care now.
God's blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
I pity you. Truly.
Hey, we rescued the kid, just so you know.
Nathaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right. Something wrong. He withstood the shadows for so long. Whatever's overcome him now must be something different. Something... I trust you and Halsin to help him. He's a sweet soul, Nathaniel. I can't wait for you to meet him.
No one stopped
Feel
me
better,
yet.
my guy. It's gonna be so bad if he misses the thing. Alright, let's go to the camp.
Should mind my step. I should speak up.
Where's the kid?
Nathaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Thank you, sir.
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the Shadow Curse. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Oh!
I'll be ready.
What?
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence seems your ranks are...
Oh! He joins my party now! That's nice.
Soldier.
Alright. We've used up a lot of our resources. I think it's time for a long rest. We don't have enough camp supplies. How do I not have enough camp supplies? I've got so many camp supplies. Oh, really? It won't use them from within the bag? That's super lame. What? What is happening? Alright, something's messed up. Maybe because I have... God dang it. Maybe I have some on me. And it's only counting those.
My faith protects me.
Let's march.
What? Oh. Okay. I killed my game for a second. Why isn't it letting me use the camp supplies in the box?
Wanna dance?
This is annoying.
Phew.
It's too heavy to pick up.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Soldier.
Oh. She doesn't want to talk?
Shah's blessings upon you.
So, Adam, are you in Act 3 then? Out of curiosity? Assuming you're still here?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way.
Act 2 doesn't immediately end after the relic. Okay. But it feels like you're almost there.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
I didn't realize it wouldn't use stuff from the pouch in the camp, in the, you know what I'm trying to say.
Good charmer.
I wonder if I should have her holding all the food then. Thing is the food's so stinking heavy.
around.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. I sought to reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
To the creche, and do try to keep up. Greetings. It is done.
One more superiority dice. Ooh, new maneuvers. Spend an action and a reaction, direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses the react. Nah. Possibly forces. Yeah, that one's good. Give your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. Oh, evasive footwork seems really good. Possibly frighten. Grant an ally temporary hit points. Attack multiple enemies at once. That one seems pretty good too.
Blackets will be done. Quickly then.
Any good gear for her? D10 and 1d6 or 2d6. Huh. This is already better, huh? Stealthy. deals extra damage to... Dash again, Raph. Alright, we've got her decked out.
Can't give up now.
You promised we'd make for the crash, yet we still linger in these odious lands. The tadpole in my skull still screams to be purified. I'm making the journey to the crash, with or without you. If you have any good sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone...
To the crash.
Why am I encumbered? Huh. Oh, because of the potions. No. Alright, let's... By the way, Adam, I don't know if you're aware of this, but if you cast ritual spells outside of combat, they don't take a slot. So like here I'm going to cast Long Strider, which increases a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. And I'm casting it max level and no spell slot used, which is very nice. then I cast Speak with Animals. Again, no spell slot used. Yeah, so it has to say ritual on it. But yeah, anything that's a ritual you can just cast outside of combat. So you can see down there next to where it says action, it says ritual. Now, in combat, they still use a thing, but outside of combat, they do not. Shield of Devotion, Aid, level 3. Where are you? There you are. Anything else I need to cast on myself? Speak with Dead, but not until I run into a body. Yeah, so that's nice. Especially, like, I think Longstrider in particular is really nice. You get extra movement speed. Potions do I currently? I have 11 regular old healing potions. That's probably more than I need. Okay. Rid her. Rid him. There we go. Alright.
Moving in.
I gotta go find this Kresh. Oh, maybe I should talk to this guy about Thaniel again first. Because maybe he'll have an idea of how I can talk to... how I can reason with it.
Any word? Something... I trust you and Halsin to help him.
Ah, okay. Never mind that.
We're still alive, man. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
It's always the first time.
Where's the stinky Kresh? That way. Okay. Looks like I'll find Thaniel on the way.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Ah, yes. I forgot how much they hate each other.
Looks like an ambush.
Alright. Hall! I have so much AC now that I have multi-class. Oh, I'm on this guy.
Finding my way.
Ooh, hit with both.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
What?
Let's end this. On the move.
Oh no. Stunned? Why did I get stunned? Uh-oh.
take you.
Uh-oh. Wait, why are they not taking more damage from Spirit Guardians? What? Uh-oh. Why is she immobile now? What? I'm not even close enough to hit? Oh, it's per turn, but it's not like on their turn. Removed upon leaving there. -1 of attack rolls. And reeling. Oh, it has resistance to all that stuff that I thought it would be weak to. Well. Enjoy Ray of Frost, I guess. Why did she lose evasive footwork?
Not Lae'zel.
I'm so confused.
time.
Oh, they're being digested. He's immune to lightning, but not prone. Saved against lacerate.
On the victor's path.
Oh no, Karlach has all my water.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Nice. I can, if I go into another level of cleric, I get my turn undead, but I also get Channel Divinity Preserve Life, evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. I don't need to inflict wounds. Get out of here. Do I? Sanctuary. Protection from good and evil. Shield of Faith. Command. I mean, I feel like I'm never going to use that inflict wounds thing. Shield of Faith is not bad. Give somebody AC. Divine Strike, poison once per turn, deal an additional 1d8 poison damage in addition to your weapon damage when you make a melee attack. It's an action? Huh. Jinga new feet. We could give her one that was like we could just give her stats. I already gave her heavily armored so she can wear heavy armor. We could go heavy armor master. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing. That's pretty good. Caster's not the worst thing in the world. One thing I'm a little sad about is in order to get your feet, it all has to be in one class. We'll do that. Takes 3 less damage from all non-magical attacks. Spell. Temporarily banish somebody to another plane of existence. Blight just does 8d8 necrotic damage. Zesty. Dimension door. Wall of fire. Fireball. Grant flight. You know, honestly, this blight thing looks pretty good. It's a constitution save. Doesn't require concentration. Oh wait, do you only target one person? Oh, I think it's a single target spell though. 8 to 64 damage is a lot though. Or we could fireball, which hits a lot of people. It doesn't say... Like, on your spells, it doesn't say what their area of effect is. You know what, let's just go with Blight. Is there a spell we never knew? Or we never use? We never use this armor. Because it uses up one of our spell slots. He's already got Warcaster. Spell Sniper could be pretty good. It's either Spell Sniper or put one into Dex, one into Charisma. I think it's actually do that for him. Because that puts him at 18 Charisma. And 14 Dex, which gives him 2 more armor. Or 1 more AC, whatever. And then the Charisma will make his stuff more likely to hit. And last but not least, Cranky Pants Mickey. All she gets is a feat. Alright. What does she got? She already got Heavy Armor Master. Tough. Savage Attacker. Could just take Martial Adept and get more Battlemaster crap. I think we give her Savage Attacker. When you make a weapon attack, you roll your damage dice twice, you use the higher result. Do big damage.
Alright, what now?
What are these cursed vines? Ironwood Club. Key. Promise of a curse beef as a trope solicitation. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise. I'm not sure how could I expect anything else. Almost much worse than I meant. Found a cape here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Probably for that chest right there. How am I encumbered? Hum-de-dum. You know what? Maybe I should just give my pouch of throwables to Shadowheart. That'll make my life a lot easier. Her actions aren't usually as good as mine anyway. What? Ring of self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain... Why? Heat. Engulfed by eventual fire, takes 1d4 damage every turn, but can use heat convergence. Consume your heat for a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat. That's a terrible ring. Oops. Like, unless you have fire immunity. Oh. Final advice from Moonrise. You can stay non-hostile. Good to know. I'm currently on my way to the creche, I think. I hope. Maybe pick up Nathaniel on the way. Oh my god, these evil plants! Alright, so now, check this out though. Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. Whoo! Everybody just gets flat 24 HP. That is sick. I wonder if that's still true if I do the artifact thing first. Bad things happen to them. Man, I worked so hard to save those guys and then they all just died out here? I don't know. I really want to find the... So from what I understand, based on the little bit that I found out from Balthazar, there is an artifact that makes this dude, like, unkillable, right? And the artifact is, in theory, what I'm getting at that one spot. So it's kind of like, I kind of want to make it so he's not invincible before I go there. Is my head is like my reasoning in my brain. You know? But, like, now I'm scared to, because I'm scared it'll mess other things up. Uh-oh.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Once you handle the artifact, everyone immediately knows that it's happened, and the conflict escalates immediately. Dang it. Alright. Well, I suppose I should go there first, then.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me? Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you. I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose. Get ready, and no cheating.
There is work to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. Turn should do it.
I was at the same mind to you first, but then I saw how much the map was locked off. You didn't have a guarantee that quests don't resolve positively since sneaking. Yeah, alright. You've convinced me. Foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain a mental fatigue for 2 turns. -1 to wisdom, intelligence, charisma saving throws. Ooh. Zesty.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There you are.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again. But my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
What? Oh no. Mummy and Daddy.
Light on my feet.
Oh, who has my stealth armor? I wonder. Was Karlach the one holding it? No. It was her. These two are wearing heavy armor.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
What do I have for potions? Maybe a potion of invisibility? I do have a potion of invisibility. Look at that. Everyone's gonna be invisible with me.
I have to survive this. Onward.
Wait, where'd his... There it was. How long does the invisibility last? 10 turns. Let's do a little quick save. Because I'm a little afraid that if I just walk into this, they'll immediately notice me. Nope, okay. Oh my gosh, he had the spell invisibility. I'm so silly.
Staying out of sight. Not one false move.
Oliver lost condition invisible. Doggy, Daddy, Gazelle. Oh, there he is.
my step.
Can I not get to him because I'm invisible? Cast another spell, takes an action, or does damage. Or takes damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
I don't understand. I found him.
I'm ready. I see a way.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Lae'zel who noticed him. Could pickpocket him.
With every breath, a purpose. Should linger.
Wait, where's he going?
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Is this bugged?
Unheard, unseen.
Looking ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
My faith protects me.
Should have worn better boots.
Oh, there we go.
Well met.
No! Talk to Oliver.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Gave us a prize. Ring of Shadows lets you cast Pass Without Trace. Sick! No, don't talk to Will.
Well,
God diggity darn it.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastel. We need to see this through.
My patience wanes. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Victor's path.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh, hey, we're at that place with the plaques. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just go ahead. This Spirit Guardians thing just seems too good to not use, you know?
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Sick. Sing, my sword. Sing.
Battle favors the fearless.
It's the first time I've used the Singing Sword's ability. Whoo! Those are some zesty shots right there. Critical hit, baby.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Sorry, kid.
Time for some blood work. This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Mess.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me. He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Hey.
And thank you for playing with me.
You're welcome, kid. We did it, gang. Holy crap, I did not realize it was already 10:30.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Okay. Need to go east.
One day I'll catch a break.
Before we do that. Dude, I get the channel divinity back on a short rest, and I have Song of Rest, which gives me like a free short rest. Incredible. Dude, Cleric Bard, best combo ever. I don't know why I didn't do this with Tamatoa. Well, I do know why I didn't do it with Tamatoa. But I really thought about doing it with Tamatoa for a little bit. Oh, whoops. I need to be going east. Silly me. Yeah, that's better. Well, and I guess Song of, like, some of these abilities aren't the same as there in the tabletop either. If I want to be fair with myself. Oh no, dog collars. What happened to the poor puppies?
Rascal. Jagoda. These collars belong to pets.
I don't want to deal with those visage things right now. Going to the crush first. Waypoint discovered. Where? Oh. Nice. Good job, me. What's going on here? There's never just treasure sitting around. I don't trust it. Oh. Hello, die.
There was a battle here once. A large one. What's hiding here? More for me.
Oh, this is where I fought that Drider. And I released the pixie. And it actually helped me instead of turning on me, which I thought was a real possibility. We love that for ourselves. Aiming for the moon. Cages don't look like a good sign to me. What's this way?
pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death by the look of it.
The corpse remains silent.
Noxious one guy started choking and now we're killed over. We tried to pull the cart, but the Noxious knocked the wheel off and it went down. Other things and splinters. We want to grab it, we can't keep going. This place feels wrong. The skin is crawling like something is watching us in the darkness. No one else talking much that I can kill the other side. So hang on. So like we rescued these people so that they could go to Baldur's Gate, and they decided to travel through these cursed lands after they were like, oh no, we're afraid of goblins. But the cursed lands that the druids are afraid of? Yeah, that's fine. What are my guys doing? Silly billies.
Right tool will do the trick.
Dum-dum babies indeed.
No traps, please.
My dudes, you should have, like, not taken a path through cursed woods is all I'm saying, you know? I'm sure that there were... You could have, like, gone around the cursed woods. Perhaps. If, you know, if... Since you guys were so scared of fighting things. Well, we found our mountain pass. You're entering a different region. Venture forth? Sure. Where the heckaroonies am I? This is its own region?
Something good here. I hope. Don't waste a step.
They shot a blue jay. That's kind of messed up. And a rabbit. And another blue jay.
Pass at your peril. Beware of the shadows. Do not enter.
Don't mind if I do.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Understood. Why are all the critters dead? That's weird.
Let's see what this does.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Spooky. Hi. Zombies. Triggered in Tamatoa. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Uh-oh.
Making my move.
Ha! And they can't heal, so no coming back to life. Hee hee hee. Oh, Bone Chili, you beautiful thing.
Got to move.
It gets Yankee Youth, that's not good. Why is she getting stunned?
I am fury. I am death.
Chance to stun the wielder unless it's a construct. Oh! That's why I'm getting stunned. Lol. Alright. Oh, I did kill the Robo Butler. I had to. And by I had to, I mean, I said some weird verse to him from a book I read, and then he decided to try and kill me.
On I go.
Come at me, little zombies. Oh, stunned again. Alright, I need to not be using that, that's for sure. No. Diggity darn it. I was trying to click on that. Got a robo engine, maybe Karlach has better resistance to it. I don't think she's considered a construct though, which is the requirement if I'm not mistaken. Is he immune to poison? Sure. He sure is.
Taste my
Ow.
Breathe deep and move. Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh my god. Oh, her ability is done. She must have lost concentration.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Whoa. Can't use actions because you're nauseous?
You've made a grave mistake. All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Alright, before I forget, you can equip the Githyanki Greatsword instead, because that's annoying.
Let's get going.
Oh, Shadow Notes encumbered.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. Something lays open.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh,
moving ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Samuel Staxford, devoted servant of the Absolute. Githyanki youths.
Oh.
Following orders of General Thorm. Find Duke Ravengard. Bring him to the Absolute. I summoned them to buy time for the others.
The spell's power wanes.
Uh-oh.
You can ask no more questions.
Let's have a look.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest. Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze. Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Is she pointing to a beehive? Oh.
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Oh.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What the hell?
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me. Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
She wants to just steal a child. Ooh. Periaptive wound closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Potent healing. Maximize the number of hit points restored. Holy schmoly! Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. The graceful cloth. You gain cat's grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Plus 1 to dex saving throws, also increase your jump distance by 1.5. Zesty. Cacophony. Oh ho ho. Does an extra 1d4 thunder damage. And you can do Thunderous Smite. Nowhere deals cold damage. Inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost on the target. Momentum when they do something on the spell. This periaptive wound closure seems super good. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. What? That's less exciting. What's Thunder Smite, though? Pushes your target 3 meters away and possibly knocks it prone. Ooh.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Eager for battle.
What am I to do?
No time to rest. With haste. Always room for more. This view's almost worth the walk.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Might not be the time.
Nothing too crazy, bud. Dang it.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
That will not work.
How much health do I have? Well, when I use my aid spell, which comes from my shield,
Good. With great effort.
I'm at 53.
Or so I hope.
Without that, I think I'm at 43. Why do I hear a bear?
On my way.
We'll come back to this cart thing. Let me figure out what's going on with the bear. What level am I? I'm a 6 bard, 2 clerics, so level 8 total. Dude, my cleric stuff's pretty awesome too. Oh, that just takes me to what the cart took me to. Okay. I'm not sure where this bear noise is coming from, but... What AC am I rolling? Base AC of 21, and then whenever I use my defensive flourish, I increase it by 4, which makes it 25.
That will fit in my pack.
I am currently trying to get to... the creche? Pilgrim's Prayer. You are, dearie, haven't I just had the greatest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill, and so warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every miles on earth more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs, itching me disagreeably, morning lord, I have no qualms admitting it. Woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty and warming of a night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyways, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. Alright, what's the curse? Morning lord, you never rose up over nothing, just sham with all the absolute is beautiful. It's gonna, oh god. Next goal in the game? Well, okay, so after I do this crash, I need to go to Moonrise Towers. The reason being that there's a bunch of quests there, and then I have to go back to that temple I was working on with Shadowheart. Adam said to do this other stuff first, because he said once you do the temple, it like advances the story a whole bunch, and you miss out on all the quests. So I'm trying to do all the quests before doing that.
Are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
And apparently, these Githyanki, they found a temple, killed everybody inside, and are hanging out there now. Why come up here? I have no idea. Oh, to go up there. You can't even go back to the mountain pass after? Dang. Ah, in case I want to break through the barricade. I see, I see. Well, I have what's-her-name with me, so I'm going to trust that they won't just murder me. You started thinking of the GIF as the D&D Saiyan race? That's really funny. She's just Vegeta. Kobold looter? What? What do you mean kobold? Am I at the wrong monastery?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh. Oh, goodbye.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
They shot that little gnome in the back. That's alright, he was wearing absolute stuff.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture. Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Nothing was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
It's always a little creepy, yeah. To be fair, though, I'm just talking with them, just like in the movie.
Gathering. Coalescing.
I'm not reviving them. I'm just talking to them, just like in the movie.
Orders from the general. Chosen of the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I can ask no more. That glitch was in yours too? Yeah. Alright, well.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
It could be a good thing. Unless they think we're cultists. Then it could be a bad thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Uncertainty?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Aw. He and his wife were praying to have a child and they got killed or something. expected to pick the lock here? Lock picking impossible. Enchanted security. Maybe.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
Lockpicking impossible. I can't examine it to see what's
How much
up.
further can I go?
Oh, so I guess I have to bust in through that one area that I didn't want to bust in through. Lol. I was like, oh no, I'll just walk in the front door. Like, yeah. Can't go through the front door, man. It's locked. Won't even let me lockpick it. They have enhanced security on it.
My faith will guide me.
Just like black creeps through the secret entrance. The thing is the door said enhanced security, and I'm guessing that it was going to be pretty hard to bust. Sup, little kobolds? What? Did my character just ask if someone was crying? Wait, these aren't kobolds. Grimishka? The hell is a Grimishka? Magic allergy. If a spell or cantrip is cast close, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. They're monstrosities. What? It hit the nest instead of hitting this guy? That's silly.
No holding back. These things is more trouble than it's worth.
Finding my way.
Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, I wish I had Karlach here with me. She could use that one weapon attack and just kill like 6 of them. It'd be sick. Why doesn't she have a bonus action? Oh, because she used her leap to get in here. It's annoying.
I am fury. I am death.
She can't. She can't jump, so she can't get through. No way. Hey! I missed the part where that's my problem, Rhett. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not a glitch. It's because when the combat started, everybody was jumping across the cliff to get here.
Time to strike.
Oops. Ugh, he's 1 HP left. I didn't even see that one. God dang.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, he lives with 1 HP, really?
Victory awaits.
There we go. Give me your tails. Also, Christian, you were saying just a couple minutes ago, you know, leave the dead be, but aren't you the one who's, like, repeatedly desecrated dragons' bodies hoping to get some sort of loot from them? Isn't that something that you did? Dragons are different. I don't know, man. I don't know.
With a flick of the wrist.
Give you a buff what you want. My guy. You weren't even supposed to be. What do you mean you got nothing? First of all, you guys aren't even supposed to get buffs from dragons. I just thought that that was cool, and it was in the book Gage got me. Dragons are just walking treasure troves. Think you should get way more gold? My guy. You guys are rich. Here in Dwarven culture, you use every part of the... Oh my god. Can't we just accept gold for goods like ordinary things? Oh. Those cats were traded? Or one of them was traded? Oh, the kobolds are sleeping. Am I going to face a dragon in this game? I mean, maybe. I saw one earlier in the game. Doubled nat 1. What are the odds of that? One in 400? Something like that? You bet Thor could pull it off. Yeah, if Lifts doesn't bring the coffee cup. You have to do what Jonesy did last time with the double coffee cup. Wham bam. To come up here? Oh, oh ho ho. Maybe. Too high. Oh, is there anything actually up here? Ancient Githyanki warrior. Hang on. Of course, she can do it.
Objective noted.
She's got crazy proficiency in skills.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. Kresh must be close.
Oh. Good day, man. You nearly died in the garage? Dude, I bet. It's got to be boiling in there. I would say it's a fairly good day, yeah. Ooh, sick potions. A giant eagle? No, 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 no. I do not trust you to go up and talk to that giant eagle.
Can't give up now.
Surely I can get up there somehow. Blade ring, without a trace. Detect thoughts. Mage armor. False life, enlarge. Featherfall. Fly. Fly would do the trick. Haste. Knock. Misty Step would also do it. I should sell these scrolls of Speak with Dead. I don't need them since I have the thing. Alright, I think we'll use the Misty Step one.
Blade at the ready.
And somehow this guy's able to cast it too, isn't he? Lightning. There we go. Misty Step. Nailed it. Lightning Blast.
I've got a long road ahead.
You had a coworker who wanted help with something in Minnesota?
These boots have seen everything.
That would be a bit of a drive. Hello,
Seems like a
Eagle.
good moment to talk.
The plot's one! It speaks to me! Help!
What?
What a terrible idea! Get away!
Okay. His voice was hilarious. Wow. There we go. Hello.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
I just need a 4 or higher. Hell yeah. I'm not interested in... I'm interested in the big device. I'm not gonna meddle with the nest.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Huh. Looks like I can't do anything with it yet. So I guess we can just leave for now. I loved their voices. Don't talk to it. It might have germs. I'm guessing I'll have to come back to that for that device later. Actually, I should.
What's in here?
Kill. You said I don't want to kill the eagles. I'm not killing the eagles, Christian. How do I? I don't want to take that. Oh, there we go. Jump right there. Could make a sudden change goal 8 on them. I would prefer not to. The what thing making me do it? The dark thing? Ah. I see.
There's no time to waste.
No one back home will ever believe this.
this lead? Right down there, right where I want to get to. Okay.
Right on my feet.
Well, let's explore the rest of this level before we go down.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawn Master Vasaid.
These are their Yelp reviews, basically. Whoops.
Dawn Master Welkin Glory. Dawn Master Seed.
Alright, so I'm guessing we have to put some sort of item on
Master Stockhold.
Each of those. And that probably activates the thing up above. A divine bone shard. Enchanted door. Permanent Guardian of Faith. Miracle cast by Cleric of immense power. This stalwart divine guardian attacks nearby enemies. Am I an enemy if I try to lockpick it, you think?
Come on, open up.
Oh, I've got the one. Okay. Why don't I get advantage? Huh. Uh-oh. Knock triggers don't get advantage. I just dissed him. Hello, Guardian of Faith.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Can I talk to him? Doesn't seem like it. Brother Welland, Novice of the Thunder, documented Githyanki attack on Rosemont Monastery for posterity. Oh, so they did this forever ago? I thought this was like recent. hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Made it through the window. Ah. Oh, he has the ceremonial battle axe. I don't really want to fight that thing for the battle axe unless I find out I need to. Thing was level 7. Hit him with the axe. Crumbling wall.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, let's go down after those kobolds. Minus 8 HP and fall prone. Oh. Alright, you silly kobolds. They are all super drunk.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Ugh. So you're saying I could blow them all up?
No time for mercy.
This is my time. Making my move.
Oh. Could have insta-killed that guy. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Ah, that was probably a mistake.
Heading there.
Crit didn't kill him, huh?
Battle favors the fearless.
What should I do? Heading there.
Wait, the kobolds are fighting each other? Because they're drunk?
You bow. Break.
You had advantage on that and you missed?
Think you can take me on? No holding back.
To focus.
Oh, who's still drinking?
Another step forward.
Like, it's acting like there's still someone drinking, but there's, like, no one around here. Is that a glitch? That's gotta be a glitch.
What's inside? Let's have a look.
That's for sure. Unless they're inside the barrels. Which would be really funny. I just saw that one slurp. Let's find out. Ha!
Holding back.
That's so funny. Ooh, the ceremonial mace. The kobold has a journal. Collection of drawings, some cruder than theirs. Most of them feature kobold in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves, some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and a surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles.
Think you can tell?
I can't believe they're inside the wine barrels. That's so funny. Shouldn't he be surprised?
Open up.
Yeah, water. You ever heard of that, Mr. Kobold Looter? Water. Critical miss. Get out of here.
You made a grave mistake.
Oh, there wasn't somebody in that one. I've been bamboozled.
Path lies before me.
I feel like that was all of them now.
What's hiding here?
Oh my god, it's midnight. I gotta log off.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Well, there's no more glug glug glugging sounds. Save games. Them kobolds were drunk. Oh, you let a campfire here and all of this alcohol? No, thank you. That sounds like an awful idea. Do it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought it would explode. Alrighty, that is going to be where we end it for today. So for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace.